and welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Kamara. Oh, heroic tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Any potential danger. Lime. Leon Bailey. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Decent looking attack this. And that's a debut goal, kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ilin Jr. Setting up the chance. Boubacar Kamara. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Fernandez! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. That's not a bad-looking ball. Amadou Onana. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Really good bit of work. Amadou Onana. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? It needed a much lighter touch than that. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Barella. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. No way through. Possession lost. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mark Cucurella. I'm afraid that's careless. Pavard. that's going to be a free kick. Area to progress into here. That's a corner to Villa. Laid into the box. That set up the chance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Really good pass. Lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good pass. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. The midfield battle intensifies. Having a go for goal! And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And dealt with smartly. Ready quicker than anyone. Davide Fratesi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Referee not happy with the challenge. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work, they've got it back. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lovely setup. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Benjamin Pavard. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Amadou Onana. Marc Cucurella. Now with Fernandes. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And they've been given a free kick for that. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. What are your expectations from this?
Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
An attack that's come to nothing. Marcus Thuram. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The game keeps going. Played in with that. And he's in now. It's in. And that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his new club in just the right way.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Fratesi. Çalhanoğlu. The best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Fratesi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a good feel to this attack. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Whistle goes. Free kick given. Fratesi. Possession changes hands. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bruno Fernandes. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Bailey. Looks a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Signals advantage. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. And that is a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. Real chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a 1-2 it is to unlock the defence. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Closed it down well. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Onana. Now with Fernandes. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Just a little untidy. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Barella. Forward progress continues. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Fratesi. Looking now for a direct route. As it goes, corner coming. Played into the box. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And they've got it back now. Bruno Fernandes. Getting closer. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Cucurella. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fratesi. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Great chance here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's there! And this doesn't happen often, so it's extra special when it does. It's a debut hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Cucurella. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Played in with that, and he's in now. It's in, and that's a debut goal. Kicking off with his... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Lime. Inacio. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, as you can see again, Fernandez plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Dumfries. Barella. Mark Cucurella. Now with Illing Jr. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does, so he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
Bit sloppy in possession. Lyman. De Vrij. Well, you can put all the speculation to bed now because Spurs have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Well, considering the current market, this has to be...
Oh, maybe something happening here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
All lost and gratefully received. Now, this might be promising. Getting closer to the middle. Lyman. Oh, a great chance. And that's a solid start. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Onana. And it's on here. Now it really could have been costly.
That's a really good save after such poor play.
Boubacar Kamara. Now with Illing Jr. Lovely setup. And it's on now. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Played back to Pickford. Barella. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Minutes left to play. And it's given away. Promising position, this. Genuine chance here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And here's a change for Aston Villa. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Davide Fratesi. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Played in with that. Opportunity here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep it here. Mark Cucurella. And on to Illing Jr. Working hard to win it back there. Davide Fratesi. Barella. Lyman. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
It was a nasty roll of the ankle. He went right over on it, but he has carried on, so I think he's unlikely to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Samuel Illing Jr. On to Torres. Leon Bailey. I'm afraid that's careless. The counter looks on here. Options available. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent chance. That's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective. What have you made of their display?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
your heart and found a lot of room to grow. In it deep, never know.
Warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Real Sociedad facing Aston Villa.
After that first game, I'm sure we'll see a lot of squad rotation, and the coach will have had a chance to review their performance. Pre-season or not, there's still 3 points to win, and a good win here will set the tone for the season.
And we're underway with the first half. Herrera. Drifting on and still going. Oh, what a chance! Oh, nice attempt! Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful!
Well, that's a cute finish. He just gets his toe underneath the ball and lifts it over the keeper. It's a good bit of skill and an excellent goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Di Lorenzo. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Trufe. Little room here, it's promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. He's being hunted here. Should score here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Amadou Onana. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there they go, the attack is on. And a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Torres. Marc Cucurella. And on to Fernandez. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. This has to be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that.
Well, here it is again, and what can you say about this? That's a great bit of skill and a brilliant goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Leon Bailey. Promising looking ball. What can we do from here? This could be. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Adrien Truffert. Herrera. Di Lorenzo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nicely played through. And played in now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Baranachea. Now they have possession. What can they do from here?
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
The ball has been nicely cut out. Well, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Zubeldia. Excellent progress, and it continues. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Fernandez's finish is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Yangel Herrera. Bruno Fernandes. Leon Bailey. Something here, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a good ball.
Piece of defending that was.
Well, what a half this has been for Villa. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Could be a chance to break it. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Di Lorenzo. Delivered into the middle. And it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. He's in here. And that's a fine save. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. And there they go, the attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gonzalo Inacio. Bailey. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be here. Here we go! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, got caught napping there. It's such a bad place to lose possession. It really is.
Truffert. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. Will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Herrera. Di Lorenzo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Plenty of room for Kolo Muani. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Good work, they've got it back. That's a good ball. Terrific test. Oh, off the post. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Fernandez has to turn them around. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
They've given it away here. He's done well to get past his marker. So 20 minutes left of this game. Herrera. Zubeldia. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Getting closer. Scruffy play, ball lost. Mark Cucurella. And set up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again.
Well, you won't get tired of watching this. The improvisation, the skill, and the end product. What a goal that is.
Aranachea. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trufe. Aranachea. We've entered the final 10 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly really. Di Lorenzo. Herrera. Inacio. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fernandez. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. deflection. He knows he had to do better than that.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Yangel Herrera. On to Laimer. Mark Cucurella. Now with Fernandez. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance?
You're absolutely right. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Oh, could be here. Here we go!
My lover's got nobody, my love is out tonight. My lover's got nobody, that's right. She's gonna cut a rug up, she's making the next move. She's looking for somebody new. I go to work every single day. The nights are crazy, I take the bait. I've got this feeling I'm never gonna change. But if I do, it's fine that way. She's the only one. It's only her I see in my dreams. When the night is gone, I wanna take you home with me. Now the sun is gone, let's keep it going on. We can dance like there's no one around. In the disco, wanna go back home before the break of dawn. But we're here every night, stuck to the disco. I need her. Disco nap. She makes me disco every single day. I wake up lazy, stay up too late. I've got this feeling my girl is gonna change. But if she doesn't, she's found that way. She's the only one. It's only her I see in my dreams. When the night is gone, I wanna take you home with me.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, both these teams will be looking for a strong finish to the group stages here today in what has been a really good tournament so far. Certainly the quality of football has been excellent. Just hope that's the case again today.
And so it begins. It's Villa with the first kick of the game. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Fornals. Here's Gosens. That will be a throw-in now. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a room here, it's promising. And a different angle for him now. On he goes, terrific. And it's opened up. And tidy run, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
That's unfortunate for the keeper. either, because that first save was a really good one. So unlucky.
So off we go at 1-0. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. And on to Illing Jr. Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Two-nil then, as we get started again. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This could get interesting. In the right position to cut out the pass. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. We go. The ref says play on. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And he's going to go in the book.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
And they've got it back now. Should take things forward a notch here. Taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay. The little 1-2 starts everything off, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Oh, worth a shot. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. throw. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in. Played in with that.
Stopped it in its tracks there.
Illing Jr. Mark Cucurella. Excellent progress, and it continues. And trying his luck. Huge block, but still danger. No way through yet. Could be a chance to break here. And he's managed to keep it in. Just a little untidy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gosens. Making decent progress here. And the defence regains control.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Getting closer. And it's taken away. Terrific. Bruno Fernandes. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. And there's going to be a change now.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Gosens. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And here comes a change. Kamara. Leon Bailey. And unable to retain possession. Possession changes hands. Might get caught on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Lots of room for them now. Out of play, throw in to come. Substitution coming up. they might be in. This has to be. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Well, you won't get tired of watching this. The improvisation, the skill and the end product. What a goal that is.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Kamara. Now it's Kolomuani. And they've got it back now. Acres of green grass to roam into. The effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Ball taken away from them. Looks a good ball. Played in, and this could be. Might as well start walking. That has to be another yellow. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Pau Torres. Inacio. Into Lime. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The ref allowing the game to flow. This could be threatening. And into the last 15 minutes. Robin Gosens. This could get interesting. Superbly. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kolomuani. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kolomuani given space here. Surely now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He hasn't got away with it. It is now a booking.
Excellent decision. Handled that perfectly. That's great defending there.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fernandez. Into Lime. Puts it through. To get across and deal with the danger. And here comes a change. Into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt my soul. This one's gonna cut so deep. This one's gotten out of my control. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Change my hair and my personality. Just for you, do I believe that's the last time I listen, but you see the other side of me, the one that doesn't leave. Can't you see it? I'm a leader, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be on my knees. Oh, this one's gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt my soul. This one's gonna cut so deep. This one's gotten out of my control. Oh, this one's gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt my soul. This one's gonna cut so deep. This one's gotten out of my control. Don't make me feel like a stranger. You told me I'm the best you've had. You feel so good in my hands. Don't you know that you're making me sad? Every part of me knows I should leave, but I can't leave. What they say, I don't listen either way. I'm on my knees. Oh, this one's gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt my soul. This one's gonna cut so deep. This one's gotten out of my control. Oh, this one's gonna hurt me. This one's gonna hurt my soul. This one's gonna cut so deep. felt, you know I keep on replaying the past. Making colors turn green. Every time I felt, you know I keep on replaying the past. Making colors turn Il est 1h du mat, je suis encore en retard. Je suis encore en retard. Danse contre sound système, balance du sound système. La daronne est folle et m'engueule en chinois. Ma mini-jupe, je crois qu'elle la kiffe pas. M6 sont en nom devant ma porte. M6, 12 dans la barre. M6 sont ready, attendent que je sorte. Mes copines sont toutes dans la boîte. Je vois chaque samedi. À mon mec, j'ai rien dit. Il appelle mon numéro, je décroche pas, j'ai rien dit. MC dans la Benz. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC dans la Benz. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC. Tous les MC dans la Benz. C'est pas pour eux que je m'habille bien, c'est. J'étais dans mon phone, c'est déjà grave tard. Je cherche la bagarre, je rentre dans le poco, au hasard. Tenue olé. J'appelle mes potes, ils répondent hop. Quelqu'un sur mes choux, j'ai le seum, je me retrouve en mode suite. Un peu sonné au nez. Un mec vient, il croit que je le vois hop. Touche à un de mes vaches et je te plante mes faux ongles là où ça fait mal. Je vois chaque samedi. À mon mec, j'ai rien dit. Il appelle mon numéro, je décroche pas, j'ai rien dit. MC dans la Benz. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC dans la Benz. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC. Tous les MC dans la Benz. MC. Tous les MC dans la Benz. Tout s'écroule autour de moi. Roule en Burnham. Le son est bon, Tell me, can you tell me where my body goes? I don't wanna step on anybody's toes. I cannot believe this magnificent, these clothes and these matching clothes were on the point of love. Tell me, have you seen her? I just heard you know. Hair is red like fire and she's beautiful. I need to speak to her on that
compañeros. You're safe this time, amigo, huh?
Midnight, riding in an elevator, free friends, nothing like we're relegated. Stimulator, or the fire.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Aston Villa and they play Fulham.
Well, it's a great atmosphere and I'm sure that's going to help them this season. They've got a quality side and good strength in depth, so you'd expect Champions League qualification as a bare minimum. But it all starts with this match today.
And with that, the first half is underway. Lovely weighted pass. Somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked pretty cut, didn't it? Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double...
Hang on, goal here maybe. He shall not pass. It's played in now. This is looking better with every stride. To put them ahead. Brilliant chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, find a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality that.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
It's a good ball in behind, but the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Promising. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the move finish too.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. This is a promising looking attack. What a chance here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. We've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Off we go once more at 3-0. Here we go! Oh, that has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Making decent progress here. He's in here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to give credit to the assist. It's a cheeky little back heel to set up the opportunity. And what a strike from Fernandez. Just gets his head over the ball and smashes it past the keeper. It's a great finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Illing Jr. Smith Rowe. There's good width to this attack now. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Illing Jr. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Mark Cucurella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plenty of open space here. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sasha Lukic. Bassi. Now Angelino. Smith Rowe. Angelino into the middle. But in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone to get away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Now with Fernandez. Smith Rowe. Taken cleanly and held on to. Very quick to close down. Illing Jr. Strong play to keep possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. Good job done to keep it there. Closed it down well. There's a good feel to this attack. This has to be. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Smith Rowe. And they've got it back now. And the run goes on. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes to an end. Restart, off we go again. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. We're receiving news of a goal in the Brentford game. Alex, what can you tell us?
It's a goal.
Oh, they could be in here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Boubacar Kamara. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure...
Oh, should score! And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Smith Rowe. They've given it away here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's offside here. Tomori. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Villa face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Liner. Onana. Now, here's an invitation. Onto it, in on goal. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Wow, I could watch this over and over again. What a fantastic finish. The technique is just brilliant, and you can see that he's brimming with confidence.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EATV as Fulham face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. Real chance. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
If you take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
Angelino. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kamara. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that.
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
Angelino. Lukic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Here it comes. Nicely cleared from the danger area. And the forward progress continues. Attack that's come to nothing. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's good win. To this attack now. And stopped straight away. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Tielemans. Well, that's not going to cut it. Making good ground and still going. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Lyman. Tielemans. Oh, good ball over the top. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And here comes a change. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And that's not good. Heads are shaking.
Well, he's just given that away far too easily, hasn't he?
Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at Brentford.
Yep, third goal for Nottingham Forest. They're now 3 ahead with 86 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. This is looking good. What next? Oh, a great chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. It's a head-in-hands moment. Joachim Anderson. On to Laimer. Gets past really nicely. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Destiny Udogie. And on to Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Looks a good ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
If we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, it was poor from them. They'll have expected so much more. They just looked a bit sluggish, second to every ball. Maybe just a bit rusty, but they'll need to improve dramatically before the next game.
We simply have to focus on this man. A free-scoring performance when last we saw him. How about on this occasion? Stay with us. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Arsenal.
It was certainly a decent start for Villa on match day one. I don't think, though, they'll be overly happy with their defending. While they were excellent going forward, they look too open at the back. They'll need to improve that today, that's for sure.
Mendy. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Real chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Mendy. Martin Ødegaard. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. William Saliba. On to Saka. And here's Saliba. Koundé. Eze. Showing good defensive judgment. This is looking threatening. Not out of trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Attacking with vigour.
Well, these Villa fans know their team are on top at the moment.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Well, he's a happy man at the moment. Unai Emery's side are in complete control of this game.
2-0 now, and back underway. Boubacar Kamara. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, high quality defending. Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with Villa now. Rebrov with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mendy. And passing it through. the final third. Bukayo Saka. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Now Rebrov. Oh, danger here. Well, he read it well defensively. How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? There to take it away. Koundé. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Good tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Piero Incapié. Subimendi. Incisive pass. Just needs the stadium zone. I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few will lay a club on them.
Well, as you can see again, Fernandes plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Saka. Villa recovering possession well. Piero Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Rebrov. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Able to create room here. Is it going to be? A goal! Really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, there's been a lot of chatter on the internet about Wolves. They have their new signing. It's finally gone through.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Can they do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Morgan Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
Saka. It's with Erdogan. Let's wait on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Aston Villa taking on Newcastle United. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big moment! Taking one for the team. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. The high press is on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just look how close that is. It's the perfect finish in the end.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Tielemans. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Declan Rice. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Leeds United.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that
wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, they didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Bruno Fernandes. Cucurella. Delivered into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Piero Incapié. An effective challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Martin Ødegaard. Koundé. Promising ball. Can they do it? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Effective piece of pressing. Could be a chance to break. And the ruling is offside here. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And they could run onto it here. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And a fine tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they have possession again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gabriel. Now Rebrov. On to Rodgers. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And unable to keep possession. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish? A roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's a sign of a good goalkeeper. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Boubacar Kamara. And that is that. The final whistle. whistle here, and maximum points picked up by Aston Villa. What did you make of it?
It's another good win for them, and I have to say they look a decent side at the moment. They're going to be a tough side to beat this season.
Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Able to create room here. Is it going to be? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic... This time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Tielemans. Oh, danger here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
See how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the room. See how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the road. You gotta see how the hustle go. You know he caught up by his bros though. He's just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the flip it. Trust me. We ain't good over here. just another person, another victim, another one that's caught up in the room.
Pull up in a van, pop a rubber band, spend a couple grand, man I make it bang bang, money are the plan, roll it and we on, Mr. Loverman, she love bang bang. We are make it bang bang, yeah. We are make it bang, make them off in know, we are make it bang, dan dog and we are the real veteran. Who them on the mic, it on the one we call on. Yeah, me on the rhythm, me on the version. We know them on a mission, not an excursion. Anywhere we go, dance up a ram jam session. Pull it up, I'm my number one champion. We are making bang bang, we are making bang bang. Real bad man, they are warm to them youth. Move, rap up, bam. Straight fire when friction chop a song. Them say them never see them never get a hotter one. We no powder, we no petter, we no watch a man. Hey watcha, it's something like proper, something like dapper, something like go round like. Don't know me like that. See me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang, me we make it bang. We are make it bang bang.
Our cameras on one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
It's been a good start for Villa. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. James Maddison starts alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, lovely ball. Could be in. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And it's a quality pass. Amadou Onana.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Sandro Tonali. Right, let's join Alex Scott because I understand there's been a goal in the Spurs game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Onana. On to Rodgers. Good idea. Tempo here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Now Rebrov. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Good-looking run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Newcastle had some good fortune there, but can that now inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Morgan Rogers. Well, that's splendid play. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Could be dangerous. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Really good wide play. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity here, and a precise challenge just when it was required. It's a good-looking ball. Can they create something? Anthony. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Oh, he's through here! And it's two for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. And a strong tackle. Marcos Llorente. Chow. And Villa with the ball again. And he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can he score? An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Joe Lincoln. Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the chances on. Finished now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Chow. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Yeah, at that price, I think he's value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy, distributing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gordon. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Arsenal. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity here. That's the score. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Boubacar Kamara. Now Rebrov. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Oh, that's it! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Marcos Llorente. Madison with it. Chow. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good visualisation and execution. And look at this! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now Rebrov. Camara. And it's opening up. Oh! Buried underneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Anthony Gordon. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
He had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Decent position. Tielemans. Chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Oh, good vision. Joelinton. And safely dealt with. Rebrov with it. And a timely intervention. And just receiving news of a goal at the Etihad. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Fulham. They've pulled one back with 77 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nick Woltemade. James Maddison. Good work from Villa to win it back. Tielemans. Will it happen for them? Ready to strike! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Possession lost by Newcastle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the finish. And that'll be offside. And the defensive intervention there. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Rebrov with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Delivered into the area here. An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that, the final whistle here, and maximum points picked up by Aston Villa. What did you make of it?
Well, what a start to the season for them. They look well organised, they look threatening going forward, and they work really hard to win the ball back. Can they keep it going? That's the big question.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity here.
day in paradise. Ride around on your old thick skin. I need laser correction. I can't see your intentions clear as mud. It's a strange kind of love. Backflip on the pavement, needing your attention. Did you spot me when you passed me on the way home? Looking like an angel, but something in your eye was not shining. Why you being shy? I'm looking for an angle to shower you like April, but no pressure 'cause PSI. I think I gave a little bit TMI. Is my seat on that yellow bike, yellow bike, yellow bike? Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like. But while you're living off L'Oreal, it's only been since Thursday. You were in the worst place. Try prioritize your health. Overdose on Earl Grey, smelling like a punching more holes in your belt. When you pass me on the way home, looking like an angel, but something in your eye was not shining. Why you being shy? I'm looking for an angle to shower you like April, but no pressure 'cause PSI. I think I gave a little bit TMI. Is my seat on that yellow bike, yellow bike, yellow bike? Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike, on your yellow bike. Can I ride with you on your yellow bike? She said there's no room, take a hike. I guess I'll never know what it feels like on your yellow bike. Nearly fell right into your half pipe. Forever pedestrian, killing time. I guess I'll never know what it feels like.
Give me ocean, give me ocean, give me ocean, so I could float to you. Pull me closer, pull me closer, pull me closer. I need to know you're near. I let alone with you in all pursuit, 'cause you've reduced it all to nothing now. And I've been looking through a point of view that's only use it all for nothing now. Said I fought to a loss, said I fought to a loss, said I forget. Said I fought to a loss, said I fought to a loss, said I forget, said I forget. Give me ocean, give me ocean, give me ocean, so I could float to you. Pull me closer, pull me closer, pull me closer.
Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on Qatar.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And play halted, free kick given. Committed challenge. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Great save! And he's fired over the corner. Problem solved for now. Very effective pass. Tremendous challenge. Pressure is on. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to take the lead. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Al-Ghamdi. On attacking possibilities. Yamal. Hit with power and almost the right precision. Well worked piece of pressing. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Rebrov. Now with Yamal. Yamal playing it through. He's through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Baena. But he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Can he deliver? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a clear foul. No let-up on the pressing front. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Rodri. Promising possession, this. That's a good-looking pass. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And he's found the goal and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Al-Ghamdi. Tarek Salman. Almoez Ali. And a strong tackle. Alex Baena. Now with Pedri. Decent pass. Goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ali. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Alex Baena. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And an opening. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Alex Baena. Teammates available. Productive pass. Yamal. A fine block. And cutting it up on the ball to steer us away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, big moment! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Ali. Determined defending. Rebrov with it. And crossed in there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Al-Ghamdi. And taking it away. Thoughtful play. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. They couldn't keep it again. Oh, big chance.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. So half an hour remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, can't miss! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Ali. Untidy in possession. Baena. Alex Balde. Could be dangerous. He's made headway. And the goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal. Well, back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. His team have been really poor today.
Minutes to go in this one. Al-Ghamdi. Fati. Good tackle. Crossing into the middle. And they're not out of the woods. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ali. That's useful play. Determined defending. Baena. Counter-attacking chance. And they're making a change. Kukureya. Trying to tee it up. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And playing advantage. Khan. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flow first.
And time for the change now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Takes it on. close was that? Inches away. Cucurella. Alex Balde. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Now a decent position. He scored! Well, a wild swing at the ball at the end. That was what it amounted to. Pedri. And the chance slips away. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Can he? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Quality of that performance. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, can't miss. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate. This looks interesting. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
que es la que hay. Tienes jevo. Si te cansas de él, mami, yo cojo el relevo. Yo me atrevo, te enseño nuevo. Tú estás dura y yo me veo en el espejo. So what's up? Tú dando mamacita, dime what's up. Yo dando, mami what's up. Yo sé que tu FaceTime no declina. Ey, trépate en el, yo tengo la. Llevo par de días visitando al joyero. Me caché par de anillos, uno pa' cada dedo. La MVP de estoy con mi negocio, no juego. Tirando chavos mientras suena está en el. ¿Quién es esa diva y sabe que están hablando de mí? Dos teléfonos encima y los dos en D&D. Lo único que tengo en el bolsillo son los USD que tienen más, chica, please. Yo tengo más. Me gusta la película, pero solo a veces. Cuando me engancho todas las cadenas pa' que me pese. A ti, mami, que te gusta. Rápido. Me gusta. Be mi compa. Tú dando mamacita. Dime what's up. Yo dando. Mami, what's up. Yo sé que tu FaceTime no declina. Ey, trépate en el. Yo tengo la. Confeti, eso es cash, eso que es petina, mami, si te vas conmigo, tú vas contra el dash. Encima del stash, el video con el flash. Tú como que estás switch, yo digo que voy a. Ellos van a jalar cuando ven los talas. Switch, lifestyle, quieren ser mi baby mama. Son cosas de la fama, pararon cuando llama. No quiero ganar, quiero cantarte la sosa.
Dancing on my own like I don't see them in the evenings, never, but I pretend that I like it here, couple people reason, bare presets, following the crowd deep in, then a reason like I don't feel it, then I deep it, maybe it's time I'm leaving, cold as the ice, I told them keep it, I'm not fake nice, really when I don't feel it, now they calling me. You best believe it. I'm as cold as the ice when I don't feel it. Like a thief in the night. I think it's time I'm leaving. I'm cold, playing through the stereos. I get free. You best believe it. Know they like it. Place looks so deadly. This is my space. Why they wanna friend me? In the garden, full of snakes and envy. Beg my pardon, but why they wanna test me? I'm just honest, and now they wanna me. I don't like you, I feel you're full of envy. In the garden, tell the snakes I'm ready. I'm a glacier, that's why I look so deadly. This is my space, that's why they wanna friend me. Know they like it.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Wales facing Spain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Oh, this looks promising, hold on. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Mepham. Nico Williams. Well, that's not going to cut it. That set up the chance. Should score here. And that is a magnificent intervention. Oh, should score. An heroic stop. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And that's a foul and a free kick. This could be dangerous. That one's gone out for a throw. To put them ahead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Pedri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Played in with that. Mark Cucurella. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Need to be better with the ball. They found a way through. Alongside of the defence, offside. Sloppy on the ball there. This could get interesting. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Closed it down well. Starting to get interested here.
save.
Oh, it must be here. Here it is. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's gone out. Keepers have to be better with their footwork these days. Ball out for a throw-in. Well, an awful throw, you have to say.
Yeah, should do better, really.
A bit of a squeeze on here. Pedri. This could be dangerous. And played in there. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Off we go again then. Every kick-off becomes harder than the last when it's going like this. Pedri. Could be setting something now. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Lovely setup. Real opportunity. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again.
Well, here we see it again. Just look at that. It's a brilliant bit of skill and a magnificent goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Joe Rodon. Wilson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to score! And that's been ruled as offside. Sub about to come on. What a chance here. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision. And suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Wilson. Ball one, well read. Alex Baena. On to Pedro. Pressing from the front now. Possession changes hands. Wilson. Real chance. Ball still loose. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Here it comes. There is the half-time whistle here in Cardiff. And we're off again in what so far has been a very one-sided match. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Yamal in the right position to cut out the pass. There's a good feel to this attack. He's still allowed to run on here. Very quick to close down. Well, now they could spring the trap. Just a little untidy. Alex Baena. Oh, could be here. The ball won back. Horo. Kukurea. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the run goes on. Brennan Johnson. Could take things forward a notch here. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. Surely now. One more to the total. And there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Half an hour left for play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Alex Baena. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Baena. Now, what can they do from here? It's not the best of clearances. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Connor Roberts. Harry Wilson. Ethan Ampadu. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club...
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. They're making a change here. No way through. Possession lost. Possession lost and won. will be a corner.
DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping and popping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? She wanna link up, no stress. She wanna have fun. So she phoning skips. So she need a weekend that she won't forget. But I'm trying to wake up with no regrets. Walk in the room, style and elegance. Looking for a place, my medicine. Took a back GMs and I came with 10 of them. Don't insult my intelligence. DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping and popping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? This one coming like a scary movie. This one for the OGs and the juvies. Who's that bringing the vibe? It's yours truly. And if you don't like me, then sue me. Cash me, it ain't wise, okay. I don't know what they told you, but I ain't the one. And I'm still in my prime, okay. As I don't sit around twiddling thumbs. Grease. DJ play one for the bad man. DJ play one for the ladies. Said go on and the crowd go crazy. I'm on a wave, who's trying to get a little bad boy from Tottenham. Tottenham was playing cottons and robbers. Now whips, I'm copping and popping them. Hands in the air like who's got a problem? Please don't put it past me. Make a gal, make a hard pass street. She's a faithful girl. She never ever does she giving me a pass. I'm a pass. Try get the number if you want to see. She don't wanna chat to you 'cause you're nasty. When I talk about the ops, they rub that G. Only man I'm preying is the HMRC.
Can I have your attention, please? For the last time before I leave. On second thought, I changed my mind. Been in this graveyard all my life. I'll do whatever I want. I'll see who I wanna see. Whenever I want, I'll be whatever I need. Now I'm gone as quick as a gunshot, born to run, can't be hit.
Well, the focus is on one man during the build-up here. After a sensational performance last time out, can we expect another goal-scoring masterclass from him today? Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players.
Now, here's a chance. Absolutely stunning defending. That's a really nice ball.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Oh, should score. And that is how to stop a goal. Well, it was a positive result for Villa in their last game against Newcastle. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, they just couldn't stop scoring.
Now, this has to be. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Rodri. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. I'm being told of a goal in the Forest game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They've scored the opener here with 11 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Just needs the composure now. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate.
Well, it's an impressive ball to put him through. Really sharp vision to create the chance. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Amadou Onana. They found a way through. Nicely sets it up. Fernandez. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Cherky. Untidy in possession there. What a chance here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again.
And here it is again. And I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
So off we go once more at 3-0. Played in with that. Can he finish? And they scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blast it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Bruno Fernandes. And the forward progress continues. It is in there! Oh, this is getting unbelievable! It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Illing Jr. Lima. Oh, what a chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ousmane Dembele. Now with Foden. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rodri. Lovely, incisive ball. Dembele. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Well, let's cross over to Alex now, because she's got a goal at Goodison to report.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 36 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
That's a good pass. He's in here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And unable to retain possession. A chance yet to appear. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of move.
Well, if you watch this again, it's all about the gun. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
Goal that might mean no way back. They restart once more. Rafinha. Samuel Ilin Jr. This has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
He just glides past the defender with ease. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And they won't be going any further. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, it's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes to an end. Played in with that. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And he's in now. Unable to retain possession. The chance yet to appear. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of move. Samuel Ilin Jr. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. What a fantastic finish. The technique is just brilliant, and you can see that he's brimming with confidence.
Rafinha. Hearing now of developments in the Everton game. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a second goal for Everton. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1. With 41 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, could be here. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, so deal done.
Now, listening to him talk, he does seem delighted with the move, and I'm sure he's going to want to stay and finish his career at the club. He's still got so much to give, so I think it's a great signing.
That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. That'll be a corner. Played into the box. Kamara. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Villa face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Good ball in behind. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here we can see it again. We do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. He never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
Play on is the verdict there. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Cherky. They've lost it, needlessly really. Plugs it through. Phil Foden. Tijani Reinders. Cherky. Working hard to win it back there. Line it. Fernandez. Nicely played. Playing through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Now, can't hold on forever. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The defence quick to snatch it back. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Foden. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, who wants that one? What can he do with it? And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Haaland. Need to be better with the ball. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Forest game. Over to Alex for more.
Yep, second one for Nottingham Forest. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 79 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. This has to be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
There's a fatalistic air to the kick-off. They're out of it now. They might be in. Defensive work.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Stones. On to Rafinha. Possession lost and won. Five minutes left now. Kolomuani. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tijani Reinders. Lovely setup. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. Given away, not far.
The referee has indicated there will be
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. There is the final whistle, and it's Aston Villa who take the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Solo I'm left a gunman.
Trolling now, money to go